Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. You'll have to let me know how my voice volume is, especially once the game gets started, because we're in the time of year where I need to point a fan at me, and I think the noise cancellation might screw around with the volume a little bit. But yes, here we are. Summer for real and very much winter in game. I've got some iced tea, so things are good. Even got it in my Star Drop Saloon glass, which is appropriate. You've got your Pluto mug. Good times. I've got a lot of mugs, though not a lot of the, glass with a handle style. Mostly ceramic of various kinds. Yeah, we've got our nice title music. Okay, so today, let's see, what are our goals for today? Mostly getting underwater farming more automated, because we can start making things like sprinklers now. We can start upgrading the Lumina wand, so we can scale things up a little more down there. Raisin76, hello. Good evening. It's still fairly early afternoon for me, but yes, good evening, good time zone to everyone. Let's get into the game and look around. 84 for you, so it's definitely big glass mug time. Yeah. I just tend to have very little regard for matching my beverage to the kind of container it's in. Okay, before time passes too much, let's look at what we have. Still working on Town Rank S. It's really just one recipe that we need. And if I were more familiar with Indonesian cuisine, I might be able to take a guess at what it is. So if we don't stumble on it today, I may use that as a sort of non-game specific hint. Okay. We've also got Song of the Sea. We're working on that, getting the stuff together for the next donation. We're still working on just shipping large amounts of crops, but we've also found that there are some things that we need crops, more things that we need crops to unlock. So we don't necessarily want to just throw everything into the shipping bin. Oh, and of course we've got relationships with everyone to keep working on, which is the most likely source of the recipes we need, probably. Leah's got a new one. Go to the lake when it's sunny or windy. Jim has one. Go to the bonsai garden. Okay, let's track this one. Actually, Leah's starts earlier, actually. So we'll go with that. Weather forecast for tomorrow. Snowing, okay. Hi, Yormi. Hi, Bob. Okay, we've got all those things. Hello, everyone. That's a lot of ostrich eggs. Did I not check this for a few days? Fine. Okay. Golden egg. These things. It's a lot of mayonnaise. The wool. Oh, don't want the milk to go in there. 5 goat milk. Wow. Yeah, those. We've got all that. None of these are ready. Okay. Actually, let's hang on to that. Oh. For some reason, I've got a gold white truffle oil here. Maybe I was using that for the fair, in which case... Let's replace that for now. Cocoa bean. Maybe this milk will hang on to. Maybe make a couple more cocos. Okay, we got... Let's throw the goat milk in there. It's really all the cheese-related stuff for now. I've been using milk to make cocoa, so... I don't necessarily have it for cheese making. Put some of those... Could throw the hot cocoa in there. We don't need to do that. But it is good to keep in mind that the quality is potentially relevant. to the lake. Ooh, extra health. Very nice. Here's the lake temple. Cocoa cheese. I guess that could be a thing. Hi, Scott. Morning, Vanya. Taking a bit of a break, are we? Yep, you know it. Yeah, me too. Well, kind of. No, sorry, you can't have them. I need these branches for my current project. You're welcome to help me collect them, though. Haha. Okay. I thought we already helped gather some wood for you to do something, but this is fine. Oh, there's another one of those chests here. Yeah, can't talk about my project just yet. I'm scared that it might fail and I have nowhere to save face. We are keeping it top secret now. Us, you and me, we... who else? What will I do, though? I will show you instead. How's that? Okay. Not now, but when it is done. Deal. Now, would you help me bring all these branches to the house, right? I feel like maybe they didn't do the final localization pass on this cutscene. Awesome. Okay. We should find out where that was. Not the smoothest of characters. Yeah, Scott is a little awkward at times, but mostly that was down to awkward translation, I think. This game is based on Indonesia, and the writers wrote what they knew. Look at that. Look how well it's hidden. If you walk right up to it, you can't see it. Candied tree seed. It's been sitting there this whole time. Oh, Mark's up here. I prefer simple, hearty meals like tomato soup, smoked salmon, hot cocoa. Does that count? Finally, you give me a straight answer. Oh, come here. I want to hug you. Oh, okay. You were stuck in an animation before asking for a hug. That's why I couldn't move my character for a moment there. Okay, great. Hi, Bon Bon. Are you... Yes, we've given you all your gifts for the week. The week resets tomorrow. There we go. Come on, you stupid dolphins. Where are you? Probably the ocean. You still looking for dolphins? They're like a symbol now. If I know I can somehow find a dolphin, everything will work out. Sorry, it's just Ling. She won't stop. You know she showed up at yoga class the other day? Yeah, well, the players saw. She's never shown any interest before whatsoever, but it turns out she's like this yoga master or something. And she never told me. And it's not just that. She keeps stalking me or something. Showing up when I least suspect. She's right behind us, isn't she? Ah! Hello there. How funny running into you here. Yes, hysterical. I was just taking a nice afternoon walk. It's nice to get out of the lab for a while. Do you like coming here, Leah? I used to. The lake is gorgeous at this time of day, isn't it? Did you know there are 14 different species of fish residing in this lake? I didn't know that. Any dolphins? Dolphins? No. There are plenty in the ocean, though. Have you seen any? Not yet. I'd love to show you them sometime. Look, Ling, it's been great running into you, but I have a tight deadline on these shots. Oh, did someone pay you for a photo shoot? How wonderful. No, no one's paying me. It's a personal deadline. I'm a very strict boss and I'm on the clock. So I'll just see you later, okay? Sure. Also, not the smoothest of characters. She should really ask her boss for time off. I forget how this started. Okay. Jim's got a hard event. Prioritizing those just because it's a lot easier to see them. Not quite. Oh, you're the bonsai garden. It says right there. Millie, Jim, Theo. Okay. Oh, we were right up near there. Didn't Stardew Valley draw temporary footsteps in snow? That sounds like something it would do. What's that smell? That's my new grill. Guess what I'm making? I'm not sure. Guess what I'm making, Theo? Steak? Steak. That's great, Dad. Steak. Me, a fish guy. Have you ever even had steak before? No, it sounds disgusting. Then why? It's all about new experiences. Will I like the cut of meat I'm attempting to cook over the fire? Maybe, maybe not. But that's not the point. The point is that I'm trying something new. I mean, that's good, Dad. I'm proud of you. But don't you think you might want to try, you know, something really new? A genuine new experience? What, like a hot dog? One step at a time, son. No, something less culinary. Travel, maybe? See the world? Where do I need to go? I have everything I need right here. Okay, well, how about taking up an instrument? The violin, maybe? Or the drums? The drums? What do you take me for? Some mindless stick swinger? Oh dear. No, that was weird. But okay, no instruments. Or how about dating, Dad? It's, you know, it's been a while. No. Maybe if you just... I said no. I see you don't support me in my new endeavors. No, Dad, that's not it at all. I'll have you know that I don't need your approval, son. I made an effort to include you in my life, and all I receive in return is mockery. I wasn't mocking you. I was just... Good day. Alright, well, let's see. Do we need base scallops for anything? I think we put everything we really needed into the bins already, so this... Oh yeah, base scallops, we can just throw them in. Brussels sprouts here. Sell those off for now. We've got enough of them. Okay, let's see what's going on at the underwater farm. We can harvest these and we don't necessarily need to water them again. 6 per blossom. Okay, now one thing I wanted to check is, yes, we can actually just craft solar cores. We have solar fragments to do it, so we don't necessarily need to purchase them. But let's see what we needed. I actually care more about a sprinkler than about a wand. So let's get the bronze bar, some silver kelp. Let's see if we can get 25 crops. Oh, no, let's take this. Arrange this nicely. Okay, so there's 17 right off the bat. That's 23. Okay, yeah, this is easy enough. Just use the cheap stuff. Ah, we're working on the silver now. Okay, we got bronze. We're gonna need silver kelp. I don't need much, just the essentials. Let's see. Oracle chamber's up there. Lumina Sprinkler 1. And that'll help us scale up for the next thing. We don't necessarily need to unlock these in order, it looks like. It would just be kind of a pain to save up for one thing without already having the other. That needs more cores and hardwood. Okay. Okay, so we have the crafting recipe. And we have one sprinkler. It says I have 4 solar cores. I must be storing a couple of them somewhere. I'll have to search the farm for it. Do you know, Denali once tried to make her own shell castle. Ambition starts young, I guess. I did not know that. Okay, well this will water just the area around it, so let's put it here. It'll get all these. That's a good start. We can always move it later. And let's see. I must have more solar cores than this somewhere. Those are the solar fragments. It's fine if those stay here. There they are. Put them with those special things. Okay. In that case, 10 hardwood, 5 bronze bar would get us the next level wand. Assuming the shop's still open, which it might not be. Oh, currently closed. Yeah, we just missed her. Okay. Well, that's okay. We'll get it for next time. We can keep those things in our inventory. That can go back in there. And let's see. Sprout fruit, helix spur, spring sea leaf. Just in case I want to shift this around. Let's... Let's assume that we're going to be... Helix spur. I actually have 5 of those. Okay. So we can turn those in. Oh, no, that's the shipping bin. I want to go to the 20-meter area. Oh, wow, look at all this stuff. It's over there. Yes, thank you, wannabe Omochao. There we go. Spring sea leaf and sprout fruit are the ones we still need. Just grab a couple more things. No, I'll hang on to these. I feel like I'm gonna have specific times when I use them. Amber pen shell. Wasn't that something I needed? Yes. Okay. Don't exactly need all those coffers anymore either. Clean up a little bit around here. Okay. The chest is full. I have too many rocks. I have too much wood is what I have. I don't really mind about selling off geode. Oh. Semeru likes us a little better just for talking to him. Lots of people have birthdays today. Blizzard is on its way tomorrow, okay. Normie tries to lick our face. Oh, something in the mail. Scott here. Come to my house tonight after work. So around 7-ish. Want to show you something. Bring excitement from Scott. Oh, okay. Cool. All these massive crashing sounds. Anything in here? That looks like something's ready. Yes, we needed roses. And beets. Those aren't ready yet. Okay. Sprout fruit. Okay. Let's just make a ton. And then what do we need the roses for? Oh, more helix spur blossoms. Okay. Okay, looks good. Sell off the cheeses. Beets. We could plant more of those. At this point, though, let's make sure we've said hi to Bob. Bob looks happy today. The rose goes in there. As do the rest of these beets. Okay, let's get this wand upgraded. Semeru's looking for 5 Labu. Okay, we can do that. Not open till 9. Okay. Well, by the time I get anywhere useful, it's going to be 9. Okay. Okay, we definitely need the sprout fruit. We need at least some of those, so let's... put some here. Put some of these here. we can do the upgrades. Oh, need the 10 hardwood. I'm not carrying those anymore. We need that too, but right now... Okay, bronze Lumina wand done. And for the silver one, we need 5 silver bars and 20 hardwood. Let's go ahead and just get that done now. Don't need to keep on churning out silver at this rate. Fun as it is. Honestly, we might have what we need for later rakes as well. Oh, we need more solar cores anyway. Well, we can't just buy them. $5 gold, 20 hardwood, 5 osmium, 20 hardwood, plus the cores. And we have infinite money. So let's see if we actually have that ready right now. Yep. All right, more running around than I needed to do, or swimming around, but that should be the end of that quest. Let's see. 8, and then so 20 total. There we go. Okay, we need more ocean crops for more sprinklers, so we'll come back later when we can throw more crops at that. And the Osmium Lumina wand has enchantment slots. We can play around with those later. But for now... have to worry about volume anymore. In fact, let's just go here. Much better. And that means, let's see, we have planted some sprout fruit. We have any... Oh, we have exactly as many labu as Semeru wanted. Okay. We're gonna get some more, because we've still got some plants in the ground. Let's go ahead and throw some more of these in the ground. Let's grab these, give them to Semeru. Find out where he is. He's at the palace. Oh. Yeah, good luck with that. Semeru's in a bad mood today. It's the anniversary of how Poseidon left him and all. Maybe I'll ask him for time off next full moon. Poseidon left Semeru? Yeah, Semeru's pet, Poseidon, ran away some moons ago. Anyway, I have to go. Nice seeing you, Vanya. See you around, Vanya. Have you seen a lobster, Vanya? Oh. Let's offer to help look for him. Yeah, whatever. I doubt it'll help, but sure. If you do see him, let me know. Because someone... The girl... One of the girls who likes photography, she's got a lobster that she found. I wonder if this is the same lobster. I should just give up. It's been too many moons. Thank you, Vanya. You're walking my path, excuse me. Sorry. Noticed a change in the water temperature this morning. This can't be good. Naga's low growl reverberates through your bones, a reminder of its untamed power. Hello, Your Majesties. I'm relieved the princess returned to the kingdom safely. Maybe it's not so bad after all. Liang took to the surface without notice, leaving us with only a heartfelt letter. Oh. She vowed to bring back a trove of knowledge, a gift she believed would be a boon for both human and merfolk. I haven't seen my sister since. Huh. Well, hello there, land dweller. I keep seeing you around, don't I? Having a good swim so far? I'd say so. Need to go see Mark today. It's Erica's birthday. Leah's got an event. Probably too late in the day for it at this point. You've got a new event. Go to the palace dining room in a fairly short time window. Let's track that. Also, Denali. Naga Palace entrance later in the day. Okay, let's actually track this one, because we can do that today. Semeru's got a hangout event. Oh, it's not too late for Aaliyah's thing. Okay, I'm gonna put the wand away, just because. The beach. Oh, it's snowing. It may not be... Yeah, it's snowing, so it doesn't count as sunny. Okay. Well, we will find Mark then. He's at the community center. That's not surprising at all. Hello, everyone. Spike Bonkers is busy and can't talk right now. Oh, hello, Raj. It's way too snowy to open the coffee stand. That's too bad. Hot coffee might be nice on a day like this, or at least hot chocolate. Better stay in close to the fireplace. Well, that too, but... Macy, you're the one with the lobster. It's so cold out there. I'd bundle up a little more if I were you. It's like we've got our own little slice of the ocean right here in the museum. Thank you for collecting all the ocean critters. You made this all possible. Well, thank you, but I seem to have not found the one lobster that actually means something to people. Free wheelchair rental. Haven't seen anyone who needs one of those yet, though. What's this? This peaceful Zen spot radiates calm and tranquility. Oh, there you are. It's too much to inspect around here. Nice day, huh? I like the snow. Okay, you're gonna drink that right now. You don't have any new hangout events at the moment, so let's focus on is there someone else? Naga Palace entrance. Yeah, let's track that. Oh, I already did. Still working on the ocean. One of my favorite things about winter is all the festive decorations. They make the town feel so alive. Got a few new things for sale. Swing by and check it out? Maybe. Let's grab some cheap and easy flowers. See if we can do something for the birthday people. Where's Erica? Oh, she's at the school. All right. I should have worn my hat. You have white stuff on your shoulder. Is that snow or... Hey there. Here, have a violet. Ew, this is a horrible birthday present. Oh no, oh dear. Alright, well, you don't like that. Unfortunate. Okay, well... There were like 3 people with birthdays today. Waku. Do we have some notes, maybe? Torn pages. Zoe likes ice cream and cookies. Are those things I can make? Cookies. Cocoa bean. Any butter, any flour. Okay. And Waku. Don't really know. All right, well, we can at least find Zoe. Don't know if she'd be inclined to give us a recipe, but it's something at least. She's kind of behind. I don't talk to the kids as much. She's in her house, which makes all the sense in the world. I'm in the wrong place. I wish I could climb on the dinosaurs at the museum, but the sign says no touching. Still, it's like being in a movie. A birthday gift! Thank you, Ms. Vanya. Well, at least you like my gifts. Yeah, that helped. Waku's progress is locked anyway. We can go to the Naga Palace entrance, though. All right, let's check everything's just perfect here. Can't be too careful, you know. Good day. Stay safe out there. Okay, Vanya. Can you help me? It's a bit dark in there. Hold it right there. Don't move. Just a little more to the left and... Oh! Hey, what are you doing back there? Now, sweetie, this isn't where you belong. Let's get you untangled, okay? Looks like you've made a new friend there. Need a hand? Oh, I'd love that. This little fellow is quite the charmer, but a bit clingy. Well, that's one way to start the day. Huh. Okay. Let's track your event. Leah's got a hangout. Eva's got a hangout. A few other people. Let's see who's at Fishandsips. Hi, Butter. Lots of people. One time I found an onyx lying around in my cash register drawer. I gave it to Raphael and he was thrilled. Does Luke gotta hang out? He does. I had no use for it anyway. Okay, well, let's... Let's see, what's at the bamboo forest? Capybara feeding, fishing forest, hang out at fishing or the ranch. baking. Oh, a lot of these are weather locked. Let's play chess. Yes, sounds fun. Just let me prepare a bit first. I seem to have won. I wonder if there are different variants for winning and losing. I love this place. Growing up on Coral Island had its perks, you know. One of the best parts was meeting all the interesting people who came here on holiday. And I remember this one boy, my childhood friend. He'd got a fancy smartwatch. Tell me more about him. Yes, we were inseparable back then. We met during the summer. His family was here on holiday, just like so many others. I remember we made this little fort by the beach. Well, more like a pile of driftwood, but to us it was a castle. We were defending it from invaders, seagulls mostly. It was all very serious business at the time. Those days felt endless, like summer would never end. So it was a summer friendship? What was he like? Must have been special for you to remember him. Or, the perks of living on a tourist island. Friends from all over the world. Well, what was he like? He was. Oh, he was special. We spent every day exploring the island, pretending we were knights on some grand adventure. It's funny how those memories stick with you. They were some of the happiest moments of my childhood. What's his name? You know? I don't know. For the life of me, I can't remember his name. Spending time with you is a joy. Let's make a habit of it, shall we? All right. Let's see. We can really... The dehydrator setup that we've got is okay, but we can do better. With some auto chests, we could do a better job. This is where metal and seaweed is going. Could I make another auto chest with what I have right now? Yes. Wouldn't mind some more osmium stuff of various kinds, but we can get another one of these, so... The only question is where to put this setup. I don't want to have to hike too too far in that direction. I never use the horse. I just never do. I've got tree stuff over here. But I kind of want this... It would be really silly to put it underwater. This could be a crafting area, though. I'm not using this much. Like, this setup here is not getting used very often. So I think this is what I'm inclined to move elsewhere. We'll put that somewhere else. For right now... Let's put you there. Because I'm not necessarily turning trash directly into other things anymore right now. Because trash is useful on its own for other things. Zoe likes us better. Sunny tomorrow. Normie's in a great mood, but still looks sad anyway. One thing I need to do is just lay out the trees that I'm harvesting a little better. Is it possible to lose likes? I think it is possible to lose friendship, but I don't know that that will, like, drop your heart level. It'll just make it so you'll have to work harder to get to the next one again. Let's grab these. These are taking so long that they're not all finished. Just being clear, yeah, we've got enough buffalo milks. Oh, I'm down a golden milk. Well, we'll have to wait on that one. Nothing that... Oh, yeah. White truffle, the wool. Okay. I'm not using those very much. Like, this stuff could go in a farther corner. Because I only interact with it when I really need to craft those things. Aha, here we go. Inventory's full. Okay. Come back in a moment. Bob looks happy today. Great. irises we needed for this. Iris, Arame. Let's just go ahead and make a few of those, get them started. The rest of the irises can go in there. Definitely gonna need more rame, but not just now. And in fact, since we know we're going to need more of that, we'll just get those started. Oh, I have a bunch of auto chests. Okay. Well, clearly I need to make better use of them then. Might be some underwater stuff that could use them. But for now... there's some Soka. Some of all this. Bluebell blossoms, red reef buds. Looks good. Okay, and armed with this, we can make short work of all this stuff. And let's see. Sprout fruit, spring sea leaf. We're growing some of that stuff. Let's plant some petalias. In fact, at this point, we might as well just plant whatever we have. 5, 6. only 5 across, so let's put you there. Being a little precision here. Swing by the Naga Palace dining room if we can. My darling Mira, ruling is about understanding your people, guiding them. I don't want to rule the kingdom. It's not me. Oh boy. Guards, leave us. Father, do something. You spoil that girl too much. I don't feel like a ruler. I'm more like a commoner, just like you. Besides, I'm curious about the world beyond our water. If you become a queen, you can't really go anywhere. Just like Mother. Whenever I see all of this, I imagine what it feels like to be you. I feel like we should have seen this cutscene earlier. To live up there with legs full time, surrounded by these curious little trinkets. Oh, I know. I should go up there and see what it's like. Yeah, we should have seen this earlier. Yeah, you'd fit right in, I already know. Really? You think so? That's a comforting thought. Maybe I could really do it. Maybe it's time I see the surface world for myself, alone, without guards, and find my own path. They've kind of written this so it could still go here, because she was under an escort before. I'm off to the land and you're going to chaperone me around. I suppose I won't be completely alone. Okay, she's got a hangout event. As does Semeru. Should go see Mark. Leah's thing is only for sunny weather. Okay, well, let's finish farming first. Need to make sure we don't neglect that. My mostly just wanted to beat the clock there. There we go. There are underwater hangouts, and we really haven't seen any of them, so let's see who we can find. There's the Denali family house, the Oracle Chamber. Everyone interesting is at the Naga Palace. Sometimes I just blurt out what's in my heart. Thanks for listening and not judging. You're a true friend. The Queen has always had a knack for seeing the potential in every coral reef and kelp forest and turning it into a bounty for our people. I'm so proud of Miranjani for making it this far. Maybe they're adding the underwater ones later. I know there's going to be an underwater festival later. Right, it's all blizzardy. I wonder what she'd think of mini golf. That would be fun. Oh, spa day at the salon. That sounds great. Absolutely, I'm in. This is going to be so much fun. Okay, you have to hear this. So you know how I just love exploring shipwrecks, right? Well, there's this one way down by the reef, half buried in sand and coral. I've been dying to sneak in and see what's inside for weeks, and guess what? I finally did it! You're braver than me. I'd be too scared to go in. Not really. What'd you find in there? Treasure! So many treasures. Old plates, shiny spoons, a big rusted clock. Oh, and this. That's how I found my very first doorknob. It was right there, just hanging on a door. So shiny, so perfect. So naturally, I yanked it right off. It was glorious. I may have taken a few other little things too, but the doorknob was definitely the best part. I fell in love with it at that very moment. Who knew your kind made such marvelous treasures? And you know what this made me realize? Land dwellers, you have all the most amazing things. Like the doorknob, it makes me wonder where it came from. What door it used to open. A palace? A cottage? A mountain hut? Oh, I'd give anything to see mountains someday. That's what I'm named after, you know. Mountains. I've always dreamed of seeing Mount Miranjani someday. Wouldn't it be magical? Mountains are incredible. I think you'd love them. Don't they just sound magical? I've seen paintings in ships, you know. Tall, snow-capped peaks with clouds swirling around them like scarves. So beautiful. Oh, and the shape of it. So fascinating. Some doorknobs are perfectly round like little golden suns, and then there are the ones with these long, elegant handles. Ah! Oh, and the textures. Some are smooth as pearls, and others have all these intricate patterns like tiny pieces of art. I had this brilliant idea to use doorknobs as part of my hair jewelry. So shiny, so unique, right? They're kind of big. But my mother said no. And since she's, you know, literally the queen, I had to obey. I mean, she could technically throw me in jail if I broke the rule. Not that she would. I mean, I don't think she would. Or maybe she would? I don't know. But better not to test it. Pedicure today? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. See how she likes getting some attention paid to her feet while she's in human form here. It was nice catching up with you. Thank you for inviting me today. It was a lot of fun. Okay, well that's cool. So not an underwater hangout, but we can hang out with mer people on land. Marks in the community center. I'm sure the new section will pull people in. Not every day you get to see dinosaurs' fossils up close. Taco's busy. Errands? Urgently looking for eggs! Aren't we all? Have I done the balloon with any of the merfolk? No, that was my first merfolk hangout. We can do the next one with a mer person. Mark must have just left. Yeah, he's heading out. Wow, there are so many fishies in this big museum. They're so colorful and shiny. You know, I have to say, you're not as completely useless as I thought. Maybe there's hope for you yet, Garden Rake. A hug sounds great. Have one of these. Move that. We could do a hangout with, well, if we did a hangout with you, it would just be for heart points. House at least level 3. Oh, it's not. Interesting, interesting. Okay, we'll have to check on that at the carpenter. What's new here? Oh, these new scarecrows. Okay. Okay. Oh no, it's winter already. I need to start getting ready for the annual feast. I don't mind being ignored. I prefer it, in fact. Oh, okay. The kids will be thrilled to see a full skeleton of a dinosaur. Now we don't have to travel all the way to Pokio to catch a glimpse of it. That reminds me, I have to see the mayor next week. I always offer him a free tax consultation. It's the least I can do for the town. Whoa, you caught all these fish for the museum all by yourself? That's just epic, Vanya. Seriously, you're totally crushing it with this museum project. Oh, that's right. We need to go to his house. Erica, Frank, Millie, Yuri, Scott's house. Charles and Scott's house is over by Zarah's boat. kitty. Remember to use your sunscreen. Shallow water, no diving. Okay, and it's not quite 7 yet, which is when we were asked to come over. You're here. Sorry, just having dinner. Want any? It's not that good, though. It's missing something, but I can't pinpoint what. Oh well, it's free. I got your mail. Figured. Don't worry, I'm still showing it to you. I have it set up in my room. Right? Take a look at J. I named this J. This is a replica model of a Triceratops. It's pretty cool, huh? I worked on this for so long. A lot of work. The horns are very tricky to make, but other than that, it was surprisingly easy. Look at the details as well. What's exciting about this model is that we can display it anywhere. Like in the living room, the school, or even your farm. Your farm, Vanya. Can you imagine how perfect it would be? In front of that wooden box, or near the entrance to greet guests. Right, I don't want to do that. If you want one of these, Vanya, you're gonna have to wait. I'm keeping this one for myself. Don't be too scared. Jay is solid. You can touch it if you want to. Cool. Well, he's sculpting awesome stuff. Who's a good boy? Okay. We've still got some time. It's a little late in the day for some hangouts. She's right there. I feel like we don't know Zarah quite as well as I'd like to. Come to fish? Oh, do you feel that wind? Let's hang out with you. And if you like fishing... Oh, not available in Storm or Blizzard. Okay. Library, volunteer shelter, museum, beach. Yeah, a lot of these are locked behind weather stuff, except the indoor things. Play darts? Sure, I'm down. I like that you seem to be able to do any hangout with anybody, and they don't shoot down your idea just for being like, they don't have strict preferences about exactly what thing they want to do, which of course real people would have, but it's nice to have something that's not penalized that way. Oh, the weather today is beautiful. You like the blizzard, huh? But storms, when it's actually storming, that's a whole other story. Especially when you're living on a boat surrounded by water. It's nature's way of keeping you humble. That sounds terrifying. How do you stay calm? You hold on, cross your fingers, and maybe yell some dramatic things at the sky. It's an experience for sure. Once it's over, though, the calm that comes after, that makes it all worth it. The air feels fresh, the sky looks like a painting, and you can't help but feel a little badass for surviving it. It's worth every second of chaos, honestly. Though, there was this one time at sea where I swear I thought the boat was gonna flip. Honestly, it was one of the scariest nights of my life. I stayed on guard the entire time, gripping anything I could. Thankfully, it didn't flip. We made it through just fine. The boat and I, we're tougher than we look. I don't think I can handle that. You're braver than me. Brave or stubborn, take your pick, but thanks. Honestly, that night reminded me why I love this life. It's not always smooth sailing, but the challenges? They make the calm waters that much sweeter. I hope you had as much fun as I did. See you soon? Cool. Alright, well let's see. We're probably gonna want some more osmium stuff. And I kind of want to just try out my new setup. Ah, torn page. Very nice. Glowy stuff. Right, I should check on where Arame is. Because we're gonna want more of that. Okay, we're finding a few solar fragments too. A little later in the day. A pirate coffer that we totally don't need. Okay, so into this auto chest we can start just throwing all the seafood things. Those in there. This in here. Mark's 10 hearts. Zarah likes us better. Noah's birthday today. Sunny tomorrow. Yormie's enjoying the attention. Greetings, lovebirds. Hey there, Vanya. Looks like you're making some really special connections. If things are getting serious and you're considering marriage, we have an island tradition for that. You'll want to propose to your special someone with a diamond ring. Does this sound like you? If so, drop by our shop and grab one. Good luck, Blacksmith. Okay. Okay, we'll want to save some of those eggs for Yuri. The other eggs can go in here, though. Now, yeah, sea salt can go into gourmet salt here. I'm gonna pick this up and I'm gonna just, I don't think that a building would work with an auto chest, but I'm gonna set this up anyway, just in case. Allows me to place it there, but I don't think it would do anything. Let's pick this up just to try. Let's swing by here. Oh, excellent. The bok choy is finally ready. Didn't remember that that took so incredibly long. Hi, Bob. So if I were to put, say, sea salt in there. Yeah, that doesn't work. It's a building. So I need to throw it in by hand. Still, that does at least suggest one halfway decent arrangement of these things. That we'll just let run. Oh, no milk today. Alright, well, we'll take the cheese. Or does the auto chest need to be closer to the submission window or something? We can try that. It has to be to the left and right of the thing that it's interacting with. Now the flour, let's just stick in the fridge. Chest is full. Yeah, I don't need this much wood. So maybe if it were on this side. Once it's got some space, we can try putting something in. Square, so that makes sense. It's the same as the sprinklers, so we'll arrange things differently next time. Okay, in that case, let's okay, these are a little offset from what I'd want. Maybe we'll well, we can always rearrange things, but let's plan on clearing that out at some point. Okay, that will do for now. Let's get Yuri her eggs. Oh, it's sunny now. Go to the beach and meet up with you. Where's Yuri? Oh, Zoe's got a new event. You're at the clinic. Thank you. Oh, great. Another fake medical report with a unicorn finger problem for Yuri. Charles must be bored again. Betty's one of my easy patients. I enjoy working with her. But trust me, there are plenty of folks around here who make it onto my hard patients list. Is everything all right? While you're here, you should buy some vitamins to boost your health. It's good to have extra medicine on hand if you go down to the cavern, just in case. Quest. There we go. And we need to go to the beach. Oh no. Now I want you all to ease into warrior's pose. For this pose, are we supposed to... Shh. Oh. Remember, we're being quiet tonight. Oh, right. So the waves of the ocean will calm our minds and wash out distractions. Right, right. So shut up and let it work, okay? Good, very good. I want you to hold this pose and focus on your breathing. Hi. Why is everyone whispering? What's going on? Or quiet. I'll be quiet. Between you and me, I don't want Ling knowing we're doing yoga again. Or she'll join in. So you're hiding from her. You're avoiding her. Yes, you're hiding. Yes. And it's working. Okay, everyone. We're going to move into triangle pose now. Remember to keep calm, stay centered, and try to breathe as quietly as possible, okay? It's perfect, isn't it? This all seems kind of elaborate, don't you think? Isn't this a little too much? Or just quiet? Seems elaborate. How so? Ling is trying hard to connect with you. Ling is genuinely trying to build a connection with you. Yes, I can see she's making an effort. Maybe I should give her a chance. I'm not gonna go with grateful. It seems too guilty. I'd say I'd feel pretty lucky. I guess it does feel nice. I should let myself appreciate it. Maybe you're right. She's trying, which is more than I can say for my real mom. Right, it was just occurring to me during this that, yeah, there's this adoptive relationship, and Ling's just kind of coming across as butting in when she may genuinely be trying to connect. I'll think about it. I think my arm's gonna fall off. Oh right, the glass. Thank you. Okay, well that's hopefully getting into a healthier place. Leah's got a new Hangout event now. Right. I have a specific request to go in a balloon with one of the merfolk. Is there any... That's a shell, but it's not anything special. Oh, come on. I can see there's... Some kind of coconut in there. Can't click on you. Where is Semeru? You're outside. Okay. There you are. I hope for peace always, but if war calls, it's my duty to respond, no questions asked. Okay, let's hang out at the balloon ride with 1L. Sounds like a plan. I could use a little fun. I don't understand why you choose to raise animals like this. Hunting them in the wild would be far more efficient. Instead, you confine them and dedicate hours to their care. Is it practicality, sentimentality, or something else entirely? It's about sustainability. They provide food without having to hunt them down. We need them for milk, eggs, and other things hunting can't provide. Or it's about survival. Farming assures we always have food. These are kind of all true, but I feel like this is probably the most relevant here. Interesting. You value what they produce beyond just meat. Perhaps this is one area where land dwellers are more resourceful than I thought. You have ranching underwater. Maybe this was written before that was fleshed out. Perhaps it's not just about practicality. Do you care for them in some way? Is that why you tolerate their demands? They're part of my life. I care about their well-being. I guess I do. They've been with me since I started farming. Not really. I just see it as part of the job. I do care about their well-being. Interesting. You form bonds with them. Seems unnecessary, but admirable in its own way. In the Merfolk Kingdom, we have them too. Murmu and the like, but I fail to see the appeal. They seem to be more trouble than they're worth. In the Merfolk Kingdom, we have ranchers like Slammet who tend to the critters, but I've never understood the allure. You, however, seem to embody the nurturing spirit needed for such work. I can see why you enjoy it. Perhaps it's not just about profit, though I'm sure that plays a part. It's about connection, isn't it? It's like what we're doing right now, building a connection. Strengthening a bond. Perhaps that's what makes life meaningful. That was a pleasant break. Time to get back to work now. Alright, well that's probably the same conversation we would have got anywhere. Didn't seem to have any particular fear of heights from being a merfolk. Okay, let's see, let's see. We need to bake with Eva. That would be fun. We're at the rec center. We can do baking at the inn. Near that wooden structure, I wonder if... Well, we found a torn page. That didn't do much of anything. I don't know how you do it, walking around in the snow and the cold. Well, you're out here. Where was Eva again? You're at the fountains. Wooden structure is so generic. Yeah, it's... not helpful, is it? Where'd you go? Going that way. When the snow blankets the town like this, it's hard to tell the buildings apart. Until you go inside, you don't know whose house it really is. Oh, you got more to say? A beautiful analogy to remind us not to judge one another, I think. Or to look more carefully at houses before you go in. Baking. Sounds like a plan. A break would do me good. Yeah, I don't even know if digging at the beach is what that's actually asking for. It's an elaborate cake to make in 2 hours. Hey, do you remember when we talked about the girls at the inn? I went back that night, thought about it, and even wrote it down in my journal. I tried to really get to the bottom of what was going on with me. Have you seen Macy? She's just so gorgeous. Her hair is this big, beautiful, bouncy thing that practically has a life of its own. And then there's me. My hair just lays there. It's flat, thin, and no matter what I do, it never looks like hers. Your hair is beautiful in its own way. She has great hair, but that doesn't mean yours isn't just as nice. Or it's not about your hair, it's about being comfortable with who you are. I don't like platitudes. Your hair is beautiful. Oh, thank you. I've never really thought about it like that before. Seriously. I guess we're our own worst critics. We're our own worst critics, huh? I know it shouldn't bother me. It's just, she always seems so confident, you know? She walks into a room and people notice her. And then there's Suki, who's so outspoken, and Alice. They all seem to shine, and I just fade into the background. Sometimes I wonder if they even notice me. Of course they notice you. You're just as important as they are, don't doubt that. It's okay to be quiet. You don't need to be anyone but yourself. Let's go with this one. I I really appreciate you saying that. Being quiet isn't a bad thing, is it? I just need to remind myself of that. Thank you for saying that. I try to remind myself that being quiet isn't a bad thing, but it's hard not to compare myself to them sometimes. Like, they're all so comfortable in their own skin, and I'm not. I guess I never realized how insecure I actually am. Not just about my hair or how I look, but about how I am. I feel like I don't fit in with them sometimes. Like, I'm this quiet, awkward person, and they're all so bold and confident. Everyone has insecurities, even the people who seem the most confident. You think so? I guess I always assumed they didn't struggle with stuff like this. But maybe we all have things we're working through. You're right. It's just hard to remember that when you're surrounded by people who seem to have it all figured out. I don't want to be the one who's always fading into the background. Maybe it's not just about how I look or how I fit in with them. Maybe it's more about accepting that it's okay to be me, even if I'm not as loud or as confident as they are. It was great hanging out with you today. Okay. Got another hangout ready already. So does Leah. Okay, but let's head back to the farm. Find our way through the forest here. Oh, I could harvest these, but these are in a big square for a good reason. I'll harvest the little ones, though. We got tons of cotton. We could probably make that into cotton cloth. For example, yep, that's going into the loom. Let's just send those off too. I've probably got more cotton around here. No, not really. Did I really plant it all? It's kind of crazy. Stone chest. Winter. Unless I put it in here? No. Could plant the wild seeds, but that could go anywhere. Let's go for like 35 of these. Thank you. One, two, three, four. Yeah, we don't need to fill them all in. Yuri likes us better. Okay, give me a moment, because I'm going to refill my iced tea. So I will be right back. Okay. Weather forecast, sunny and clear. Normie's happy. Sort of. Nothing over there. Yeah, there's the keg, which I'm also not making a lot of use of. Aha! Giant cotton plants. Pear juice? Sure. This is another thing we could have in an auto chest alongside here. Oh. Are you somehow part of this? Since you're... Okay, we're gonna have to come back with a larger range of stuff, because that bears investigating. You know, let's make some pear juice, why not? Grab all that. Also about the horse, it doesn't seem to need any attention like the other farm animals or pets. Yeah, that's the same way it works in Stardew Valley. It's just because we have those fast travel points, I don't find myself needing to start, like, moving fast at the farm. That's gonna take a while. Okay, but I've taken this salt. Hi, Bob. Let's grab this. And let's swing by here. Get some highly profitable pumpkins. There's no real reason to grow this much okra. At this point, it's just here because we still have it. Sure, let's ship that. I haven't shipped any before. Let's stop down here. Because I was thinking that this needed to be along the whole length of it. But that might not be the case. So let's throw these in. Let's throw these in over here. This is... I'm putting in more stuff than it can actually have the capacity to deal with. And I forgot about the coffee beans, so we'll handle that as well. There we go. Yeah, that's a keg, so I could throw fruits in here too. There's no reason this only has to handle the coffee beans. Yeah, it's not interacting with the building. A machine, yes, but a building, no. Okay, well, let's try this. Suppose I grab this. And suppose I put these away. And suppose I grab like half the gold ore. Suppose I throw it in here. No, it does need the extra auto chest to be there. I'm not going to put it back right... Well, I'll put it back, because... Otherwise, I'm going to need to process some seaweed later. This is what makes the conveyor belt that lets it go into here as well. I suppose gathering solar panels would be a good way of using an auto chest. That's an option. In the meantime, let's handle these. Those in there. Okay. We're still waiting on our next things for the next offering. At least level 3. That's the only thing that's not checked yet. Okay, so we need to talk to the carpenters. House upgrade. Adds a second floor. Includes an upstairs living room and a room for a spouse. Allows you to get married. Ah, okay. 200 wood, 150 stone, silver bar. So like one stack of each thing. Okay. Alright. Wow, that was something I had neglected for ages. Stone, wood, silver. We can just auto sort. It doesn't matter anymore. I don't quite understand why it chooses the order it does, but there we go. And let's grab some of that just cuz. Oh, did I not actually grab the silver? Okay. It's like the wand upgrade all over again. I just take the whole stack. Doesn't matter. Should be done in a couple of days. Great. Oh. Black Beauty eggplant. That's kind of rare. Guess we haven't come out to the forest much lately. Might see more if I had. Yeah, like that. Nice that you don't need to clear any new land for it. Yeah, seriously. Let's see. Yeah, Giant's Village is down that way. Thank Grog we want for opening the path to the village. Forget we did that human cannot enter the village like giants. Yes. Grog happy to do it. Chieftain, no worry. Very thankful we are, Grog. Open the path here we could not. Tried we did, but we cannot. Have the magic, we do not. Grog happy to open and close the path for Chieftain. Chieftain, just ask Grog, okay? Yes, Grog. There's... Everything looks fine. Hey, you two. The warmth of the sun is like the fire within Gort. It needs careful tending, like the unpredictability of weather. Gardening peaceful. You enjoy quiet and seeing results. You two like flame essence? Simple offering. Well, yes. Hang on, let me just double check. I think these two are... Fire Giant, a twin, yeah. I like this. Good gift. Really? Okay. But doesn't like it enough to make a note of it. Okay. Gong is the water giant. Blue cloth. Gru is wind. Grog is earth. Oh, hello there. Island is thirsty. Gong will ask for rain. It's not really a season for rain, but... Oh, Gong will take. Whee! Gru can run again. Woman, go run too! Whee! First gift. Oh, Gru can take. Thank Human. Good day today, Human. Grog will train magic. Grog, thank Human for this. Okay. Well, you've all got elemental powers without my giving you any essences for it. But we gave you something that counts for something. I don't know what the chieftain likes. Okay, it's a little late for that one, but we'll see it next time. Aaliyah has a hangout available. We know she's got interesting stuff happening. Yuri? Oh, community center. And it's like all day. Okay. Oh, here it is. Oh. Why am I sad? I don't even know why. Vanya! Hmm? Is it me, or it feels like I've been seeing you a lot lately? Oh, you look sad. What's going on? Just slayed monsters can use some encouragement. Well, I didn't. Just tired. Farming is tiring. It really is. With a farm that big, I'm surprised you can do them all by yourself. It's impressive. Hang in there. You got this, Vanya. Why did you become a doctor? What brought you here? What brought you here? Well, like you, I suppose. I wanted a different life. A new shiny life in a tropical island sounded great compared to the non-stop work travel. Who knew boring was fun all along? And now with you here, it's not bad either. I spent years doing me, and I thought I could use someplace to call home. I like being a doctor. I've always wanted to become one since I was little. It certainly was not only because of the money. As cliche as it sounds, I do try to help as many sick people as I can. While I can. When I was about 6 or 7 years old, my cousin died in my hands. Yuri! Help! Emergency! Gotta go. Wow, okay, that's news. Well, where is Eva? You're at the rec center. Oh, these things are here. Rec center right there. Emma makes terrific food. She's great with spices. I'm so proud of her. I still remember when she used to work at Sam's, and now she has a business of her own. I don't think Taco likes the cats very much. Oh, I'm not talking about just any cats. Erica's cats. I'm sure you've seen them around. He got hissed at by the brown one. Oh, that scared him, yeah. My poor baby. Well, it is dogs and cats we're talking about here. Better make sure my heater works. The inn's central heating isn't warm enough for me. Oh, but don't tell Suki. She can be scary sometimes. Okay. Coffee break. I'd love to. It sounds so fun. Nice latte art there. Isn't today just great? It's definitely improved now that I'm with you. Yeah, apparently I was sad earlier. Oh, are you trying to make me blush? Oh, by the way, I came up with a way to fight my insecurities. I don't want them to affect my relationship with some of the most amazing people in my life. The world needs people like you, soft-spoken, thoughtful, kind. That's so sweet. You always know just what to say. Thank you, really. You've been so kind to listen. I don't feel as alone. Oh, my solution. I was thinking maybe, you know what? Maybe next time I will go downstairs and join them. Even if I feel awkward or out of place. It's worth a try, right? Definitely, you've got this. Thanks. It's a little scary, but I think I'm ready to give it a try. Thank you. You've given me a lot to think about. I guess it's time to stop hiding upstairs and start being a part of things. I think I'll try joining them tomorrow. Baby steps, right? Today was fun. We should definitely do this again soon. You're affected by 10% movement speed after hanging out with Eva. It was probably the coffee. Aaliyah, where are you? You're at Fishandsips. Lots of people are at Fishandsips. Oh, cat. 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 Peanut looks adorable today. Father would flip if he knew I cut my hair short like this. Ha! Kidding. He wouldn't. Father wouldn't care. He would literally let me do whatever I wanted. And I did. Mother was angry every time I threw dinner plates across the table. But not Father. Really? Helena, she's just a child. It's just a plate. We still have plenty. Blah, blah, blah. A monster I was. Oh, goodness. Ever tried fried watermelon? Nah, didn't think so. It's an acquired taste, believe me. What do I miss when I'm on the road? Simple things. A familiar bed, home-cooked meals, but the thrill of the unknown keeps me going. That, and my bills. Gotta hunt some of these rare monsters to make do. I have a feeling you get what I'm trying to say. Do I? We supply the tavern with several cases a season. Guests enjoy our local grapes, and we're part of Coral Island's identity. I thought you were in here, but others of your family seem to be, but not you yourself, perhaps. Either that or I'm just looking in exactly the wrong place. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you're just in different clothes than I'm used to. My brothers and I used to build snow forts in weather like this. Our snowball wars were epic. The stairs are a little slippery today. I'll ask Joko to take a look. Maybe it's mold. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's just water or something. Yes? Invite to hang out. Let's just eat here at the tavern. Yeah, I'm up for it. Let's go. Wow, they added completely separate NPCs over there. So, Vanya, do you have any siblings? I've got one, but we're pretty different. Yeah, siblings can be like that. Keeps things interesting, though, doesn't it? Whatever the dynamic, siblings, or the lack of them really shape who we are, don't they? You know, growing up with 3 younger brothers was chaotic, to say the least. But baby Noah? Oh, he was a whole different kind of trouble. Tell me. He was a tiny tornado. This kid once tried to eat a crayon because he thought it was candy. And guess who had to fish it out of his mouth? Yep, me. Frank was right there, feeding him the crayon. But you know the funniest part? Baby Noah had this weird obsession with socks. He'd steal them from everyone and hide them in the couch cushions. We'd find socks everywhere for months. Even now, every time I lose a sock, I half expect to find it stashed away somewhere in his room. He sounds like a fun kid to grow up with. You must have had a lot of patience. Do you still tease him? You must have had a lot of patience. Patience? Not really. I just got really good at chasing after him and cleaning up his disasters. Looking back, though, I wouldn't trade those days for anything. Chaos and all, my brothers made life unforgettable. Baby Noah included. Hanging out with you is always a blast. Cool. I'm gonna try this. Merit exchange. All of these are above ground. Establishments. I can just buy hot cocoa from here. But it wouldn't be star quality if I did that. I could also get papaya from here. Okay. We don't actually need all this. Time to auto sort this too. There comes a point where even if I did used to have some kind of hand sorted setup that I liked, it's just not worth it anymore. Pear juice, good stuff. Gu likes us a little better. Slamet's birthday is today. Wonder if he'd like something from a land ranch animal. Snowing tomorrow. Now, I know this isn't for everybody, but just give it a try. Oh, I missed the first part. Blend the pumpkin until, this is the perfect texture. Mix it like so and pour carefully into an oven-safe dish. There you go. Bake, and now we wait. Pumpkin pie, okay. Well, let's see if we can get to the first part of what she said. Welcome to Cooking Channel, where we take your everyday meals to the next level. Oh, okay. She didn't actually say. Okay. Well, we can make pumpkin pie now. Dear Vanya, it embarrasses me to write this, but please, please return to work. We're falling apart here. We didn't realize how important you were to our operation. What would persuade you to come back? An increase in salary? A penthouse apartment? How about a free gym membership? Free lunch and dinner? A personal appeal from me? You know what? I'll visit your farm myself and convince you to come back. Wait for my arrival, Vanya. We'll talk soon. Your best friend, D.J. Doe, senior manager. Interesting. This may be an allusion to... There's probably an evaluation at the end of year 3. Dear Vanya, please forgive me for such an abrupt end to our conversation yesterday. Duty calls, yada yada yada. Will you meet me tonight at the beach after work? From Yuri. Okay. Sounds like recruitment spam. Well, it could be that. Use attachment, harvest storage, the tea leaves. Great. Store a bunch of those. And you know what? Let's harvest the trees. We can throw those in there. But also, 3, 4, 5. Grab all this. Let's throw the tea leaves in here too. Now the wool's gonna pile up behind that cotton, but I really don't mind. There's no reason it has to be done quickly. Doing your thing. Plant some more tea leaves, but let's wait on that cotton cloth. Throw those in there. Tiger tail seahorse? What was that doing in the garbage? And in a usable state, no less. Vanya, just the person I wanted to see. I'm about to talk to Ling about, and I can't believe I'm saying this, spending more time together. Wow, that's a big step. I just hope it's not a step in the wrong direction. What you said got to me, Vanya. I think Ling wants to, like, be my mom or something. I don't need that. I don't want that. But she is making an effort, and the least I can do is hear her out, right? Right. So, here I go. And you're coming with me. Moral support. Let's go. Leah, you startled me. I don't know if I noticed this before. They put scratches on the floor, right in the place where the chairs would be scraping against it. You're home early, sweetie. Everything okay? Fine, Daddy. Ling? Yes? Would you like to get a cup of tea with me sometime? OMG. Honey? I'm okay. Are you sure? Should I call a doctor? No, don't be silly. I'm fine. I was just surprised. Leah, are you saying you'd like to spend time with me? Yes. And get to know each other better? Yes. And develop a deeper, stronger connection than either of us could have possibly dreamed? Let's start with tea. Great, I'll get my purse. Not now. I need time to prepare. Like, you know, mentally. Oh. But soon, okay? I promise. That would be lovely. Wow, okay. Today I want to focus on the town's landscaping. I like getting coffee at Raj's place. They're good at making coffee. My favorite. Okay. Underwater farm. Let's... get that done. Okay, we've got some very small amount of soca seeds. Okay. Still working on the stuff we really need. We could start ranching down here. I am kind of wanting to keep focusing on hangouts, though. Eva has a new hangout event. Oh. Fishing. Go to the fishing lake. All right. I can't believe it, Vanya. We have a bunch of whole, complete dinosaurs in our museum now. Actual dinosaurs. They're holograms. My dude. I think that is the fishing lake. As opposed to a different lake. No, maybe a case where I need to approach from a different angle. Only available sunny and windy weather. What's that? Apparently mushrooms grow on logs. Well, I knew that, but... I guess it's cloudy or something. In that case, Eva, Kenny, Luke, Macy, Garage. Kind of been neglecting Mark lately. Where is he? He's in town. That makes sense. Dinda's always growing something in her herb garden, but between you and me, it's mostly mint. If we don't do a hangout, we should at least say hi and get a hug. Just left. You're out there. My favorite thing to get from the coffee corner is hot cocoa. Not a fan of coffee. It's a tad bitter for my taste. Okay. Well, let's see if I can come around outside, because there's a fence there and I don't want to work through it. Can I go out this way? Yes, I can. Of course. Awesome. Ling kind of had her own upcoming birthday favorite, most heart. I just... No, I just go back to... alphabetical. Alright, well, that's fine. In this case, maybe it is good to focus on higher heart people because they might be more likely to have a recipe or something. Eva... Oh, you're at the rec center. Yeah, because you work there now. Oh, Kenny, we can hang out with you. The Weather Channel isn't always right. I got caught in the middle of a snowstorm one time on my way to Turtle Island. Kenny is zoning out. Coffee break at Raj Coffee, the beach. You haven't done Hangout at Pier yet. That's right, sweet of you. A little breather would do me a world of good. I guess it's a fishing hangout. Including coconut. Wow, that's its own event too. Well now, Vanya, I've got myself a little mystery on my hands. One of our cows, Miss Muffin, bless her heart, keeps getting out of the pen. Ain't nothing I've done so far seems to stop her. Maybe check the fence for weak spots. Maybe she's bored. Could she be scared of something? Maybe. I'll have to keep my ears open tonight, see if any critters are wandering too close. If it's something spooking her, I'll get it sorted. You know, Miss Muffin's a smart one, but this little escape routine of hers has got me puzzled. I swear, she's like the Houdini of cows. Next thing I know, she'll be tying knots to keep me busy. Maybe she just wants to be free. Well, now, she's got the spirit, I'll give her that. Freedom comes with responsibilities, like staying out of the neighbor's veggie patch. I'm just worried, you know. Who knows what's roaming around at night? We live out here in the forest, and I'd hate for a coyote or something to mess with her. Miss Muffin might be clever, but she's still just a sweet old cow. You know, Miss Muffin's not just another cow to me. She's got personality, you know? Like the way she'll nudge my shoulder when she thinks I'm taking too long with her feed. It makes her feel like family. I'll figure it out soon enough. She's got a way of reminding me that animals can be just as stubborn as folks sometimes. Makes me respect them even more. You're a good rancher, Kenny. I'll figure this out. Let me know if you need help investigating. Or what can I do to help? That's mighty kind of you to offer. Maybe just keep an eye out for her if you're ever near the pasture. 2 sets of eyes are better than 1. Thanks for hearing me out, Vanya. I'll figure out what's got Muffin acting up, and when I do, I'll let you know. Meanwhile, if she escapes again, don't be surprised if she ends up at your front door. Moo. That was awesome. Cool. Might might stop by the beach shack later, pick up some coconuts. I'm kind of in the mood for one. Oh, really? You have a event queued up. I don't think so. See, now you're not in alphabetical order. It's actually a lot harder to find you. Yeah, no. Okay, well. Kenny was a little farther down on the list. But he's got one available already. Hmm? Oh, right, this. Vanya, you came. I was just back from work and about to eat my sandwich at the pier. Let's go. Somebody passed out at the cavern yesterday and apparently lost a lot of items. I can't name names, though. Anyway, earlier I was telling you why I became a doctor. When I was about 6 or 7, I had my last playdate with someone. She was one of my closest cousins. And that cousin in the picture that fell? That's rough. What's her name? The cousin in the picture that fell? Yeah, that one. You remember. She and I were around the same age and we liked the same thing. It was always me and her. But that day I remembered dancing with her and all of a sudden she passed out in my arms. My uncle, her dad, took her to the hospital right away and she never returned. I was too young to understand that Hema had been in a treatment long before that happened. Her condition worsened every day until her body couldn't fight anymore. My heart broke a little every time I remember her, and not a day passes without me thinking about her. I wanted to be one of those people who helped Hema, those who fought the battle with her. But stronger. So I did. I graduated and left to join Universal Doctors. I fought every day for Himawari and to save people like her. Those who can't fight alone. I want to fight with them, Vanya. I needed someone like me to fight hard for her. Nobody did that for my Hema. They should have fought harder. And now I'm too late. I have this guilt that I can't shake off. I feel like I haven't done enough. I feel the need to keep going. Wow. If we had more room, I'd love to have an insect house or two. I'd get one now, but where would we put it? It would take up the whole kitchen. Are you planting anything this winter? Yeah, farming like usual, except in the cold. Whoa, it's a busy year for you. Must be tiring to be farming all year round. You've got a hangout thing too, haven't you? Eligible partner Kind birthday, favorite. Oh, okay, yeah. This puts favorites at the top and everyone else is alphabetical. Okay, that's good. Yeah, Macy's got one queued up. Oh no, fishing forest versus fishing lake. Okay. Painting. Sure. Yeah, I think I can hang out. It'll be nice to chill and chat with you. Seems a little dark already for painting, but it's a new thing. Haven't done it yet. So what's your morning like at the farm? Did you have anything good for breakfast? Technically, I skip breakfast every day, but let's pretend that I just have the usual eggs and toast. Classic farmer breakfast. Well, I had the breakfast of champions, cold pizza. Don't judge, it's fast, it's easy, and honestly, it tastes even better the next day. Cold pizza is actually great. Right? No heating, no mess, just grab and go. Anyway, cold pizza might not be gourmet, but it's my little morning secret. Maybe next time I'll save you a slice, if you're lucky. So tell me, what's your ultimate pizza? Like, what toppings make it the best thing ever? I need to know. Extra cheese. Yes, that sounds amazing. I'm definitely picking that up tomorrow. I don't hate pineapple on pizza. I never understood why some people are so strongly opinionated about it. I don't really like fruits in general. They have this weird texture. Oh, that makes two of us. But honestly, they're way better when you throw them on a pizza. Huh. Don't get me wrong, I know a lot of people like fruit, but me, no thanks. Grapes, bananas, apples, they just don't do it for me. See, those are some of the ones I like better, especially bananas and apples. So no fruit smoothies for you? Smoothies are fine, I kind of like it. Yeah, texture's important. And if texture is what's getting her, I can see why she likes a smoothie, even if she doesn't like just plain fruit. I really enjoyed today. We should hang out more. Bon Bon looks happy, and that makes you happy. Okay. Well, we got those. Thank you for completing the artifact section, Vanya. Fine job you've done there. You're a real treasure, you know. See what I did there? Because artifacts are... Oh, never mind. You're a smart one. You got it. Interesting. Okay, the house is still in progress. Bob looks happy today. got the oil press. We've got a couple mayonnaise machines. We could put another keg in here, and I think I might as well do that. There's also the bee houses. We can automate those. So let's grab this. Plunk. The tea leaves are going to go in and do it right away. There. Now we can just put flowers in the center and they'll go straight into the bee houses and make honey. So now we just need some flowers. I think that's a pretty good haul for today. How are you doing? Could use a little more. Okay, time to go home. Wrong way. Kind of threw me off because in Stardew Valley you can get married as soon as you have a double bed after the first upgrade. The second upgrade, which gives you the ability to have children, is separate. But they distributed it differently in this one. Snowfall tomorrow, and it's snowing today, so we won't get to do the thing with Aaliyah. Aha! Flowers! More giant cotton. Okay, I think we probably have... Yeah, we've got a bajillion snowdrops, so let's just throw them all in the auto chest. There you go. Actually, let's take these first. There. Then I'll have my slot. Okay. Still keep on throwing stuff in here. Eggs. Tea leaves, all that stuff. There you go. Sprout fruit aren't quite ready yet. Okay. We need osmium kelp essence for the barn. That's not a huge ask. But since we've got the stuff we need for the offerings in progress, I would still like to focus on socializing with people for now. There, you can go in there. Okay. Rec Center's up that way. What's winter without a little snow, right? I don't know. The place I live in real life doesn't get snow during winter, so I have a hard time answering that. The newly completed insect section at the museum gave us another look at the island's ecosystem. It's thriving. I'm very weirdly carrying this around. Hi, Raina. Snow has its charm, but it sure does make getting around a bit challenging. Does it snow back in Pokiovania? I've never been there. Oh, we've already done 2 2 hangouts with you this week. We can't do another one. Okay, well, Kenny hasn't reached a limit yet, nor has Lily. Where's Lily? We're at the general store. Are you looking forward to the New Year's Eve festival, Vanya? There's usually a lot of good food and fun games. I'll be singing too. Got some new tunes here in the brain. Theo. You have... yes, you do. Well, let's just hang out. I guess we can't do the outdoor stuff, but we could drink coconut. That'd be fun. Library. Museum. Volunteer. Let's go for coconut. Yeah, you read my mind. Let's do it. I think that is literally an axe in his hand, if they didn't make an actual cleaver object. So what's your favorite song, Vanya? Anything with a good beat. I can see that. Maybe we need a little dance party soon. I'll play the tunes, you bring the moves. There's this one song that's always been my favorite. Nothing fancy, just an old tune my mom used to play on the guitar. Echoes of Evening. Must be a really special song. Do you ever play it yourself? I love that song too. Do you ever play it yourself? I do, especially when I'm feeling nostalgic. There's just something about it that reminds me of everything I love about family. And then there's this other song, one I tried to compose myself. It's a bit rough around the edges. I called it Lost and Found. I wrote it for Lily and me when we were kids. It's a playful tune meant to capture the feeling of finding family even when life gets chaotic. Lost and Found. That song holds so much. I wrote it after we lost Mom. Lily and I were just kids, and suddenly everything felt different. It was like someone had taken a piece out of our lives and we didn't know how to fill it. There were days when I'd try to act strong for Lily, and I know she was doing the same for me. It was strange. Each of us pretending not to hurt while both of us felt lost. Writing that song was my way of, I don't know, capturing the messiness of it all. The sadness, the strength we tried to find in each other, and the way we held on even when everything around us felt like it was falling apart. I'd love to hear it sometime. Did Lily like it? It's so sweet, it's like your own family anthem. A bit like making lemonade out of lemons, huh? I'd love to hear it sometime. I actually play it at the Cherry Blossom Festival sometimes. Maybe this year I'll play it just for you. Lost and found, because that's exactly what we were. Lost without her, but finding our way back to each other. It's not a perfect song, but maybe that's why it's so important to me. It reminds me that no matter how much we lose, there's always something to hold on to. Today was so much fun. Okay. Alice has a new event available. A bunch of other people. Let's go to the inn and see whoever's there. Oh, we saw some more torn pages. Today's delivery. Deliver in order. Bunch of stuff that people like. Okay. Cool. New Year's Eve dinner, menu planning. Note, no alcohol. Jack, Jim, Theo, Dippa, and the children. Favorites to keep in mind. Everyone else okay. Carrying this massive clamshell around. Someone on the internet named Sarah with 3 H's said that she loved the inn and couldn't wait to come back. Cool. We need to find out how to crank up the heat in here. Let's hang out. You like books. Let's go to the library. Sure, let's do it. I've been thinking a lot about the big questions lately, Vanya. Like what happens after we die. Wow, it's been some heavy stuff today. Do you ever wonder about that? Do you believe in an afterlife? I think it's a mystery we're not meant to solve. Maybe we come back as something else. Do you believe in an afterlife? I think Alice would. I'm not sure, but I like to think there's something more. Maybe a place among the stars, or a new adventure in a different world. I sometimes like to imagine we become part of the universe itself, like our energy just merges with the cosmos. It's a comforting thought, knowing we might become part of something as vast and beautiful as the night sky. And maybe, just maybe, we get to watch over the ones we love, like guardian stars. That's a beautiful thought. I think so too. It makes the idea of the unknown a little less scary and a lot more magical. Life is such a strange and beautiful journey, isn't it? Full of questions and wonders. But I guess that's what makes it exciting, not knowing what's around the corner or beyond the stars. I read this book once about different beliefs in the afterlife. Some think we get reincarnated. Imagine coming back as a butterfly or maybe even an alien. Or there are those stories of ethereal realms like heaven or other spiritual places. Reincarnation would be interesting. What would you want to come back as? Or ethereal realms sound peaceful. What would you want to come back as? Oh, definitely something that can fly. Maybe an eagle. Or a UFO pilot. You know, Valentina asked me about this the other day. She heard about someone passing away and had so many questions. I told her they became a star looking over us. It seemed to comfort her. That's a sweet way to explain it to a child, or it's good to talk about these things even if it's hard. Let's go with the second one. Yeah, it's part of understanding life. I hope I can help her make sense of it in a gentle way. Oh gosh, I'm not being creepy, am I? Talking about death and all? Anyway, let's talk about something else. How is it growing up as a twin? Ah, well, I never got lonely, that's for sure. There's a sense of bonding that I've never had with anyone else. Also, knowing that you always have that someone is a great feeling. Of course, it comes with some drawbacks as well. Oh, and that's the end of that conversation. Super fun. I'm glad we did that. Okay. Some weapons can get pretty pricey, but it's worth it if you visit the cavern a lot. I'm lucky I got out when I could. I didn't know what would happen to my family or me if I... Never mind. Is Mark in here? Yes, you are. My niece will grow up to be a great hunter. She's sharp. Come here, I want to hug you. I'd love that. Alright then, here's a hug. Okay. Kenny, Luke, Macy, Nina. Keep your body moving in winter, Vanya. It helps you stay warm. What do you think I'm doing all day? Oh, let's see. Millie. She's in the community center. OMG, this dinosaur exhibition is beyond anything I've ever seen. It's like stepping back millions of years in time. Good job, you magnificent shark. Shark? I guess we could look at the museum. Okay, Fun Machine, I'm ready when you are. How did I get all these nicknames? I guess we can't specifically go see the dinosaurs. That's kind of too bad. Unless Volunteer sends us over there. So Vanya, are you currently reading anything? Mystery novel, fantasy series, rereading an old classic, does skimming through cookbooks for dessert ideas count? Nope. Reading between the lines or farming books. Knee deep in a fantasy series. Oh, that sounds epic. So I've been rereading Hearts Aglow again, and let me tell you, it makes my heart do cartwheels. It's about a baker and an artist teaming up for a community event, and yes, spoiler alert, they fall in love. But it's more than that. It's warm and cozy and full of deliciously romantic moments. Have you heard of it, Plot Twister? Is there a chapter where they fight over who's doing the dishes? I haven't, but it sounds lovely. Wait, food and art? I'm sold. Well, I haven't, but it sounds lovely. Oh, you're gonna love it! Oh, I absolutely love romance books. Well, to be honest, I love reading in general. It's the best escape from reality. But if I had to pick a favorite genre, it's definitely romance. And if I had to pick a favorite trope, it's enemies to lovers. Oh, really? The tension, the stubborn glances, the little moments where they start to show they care. Oh, it's like watching fireworks. And while Hearts Aglow doesn't have that exact drama, it's still got its own cozy charm. Sometimes you need a story that feels like a warm cup of cocoa after a long day. Picture the baker showing the artist how to knead dough, and the artist goes, "This is beneath me," with that dramatic eye roll. And then, bam, they're smitten. I'll admit it, I stay up way too late reading it. One chapter becomes just 5 more minutes, and suddenly it's sunrise. Whoops. And I thought I was the only one who did that. Nah. Did you finish it all in one night? Caught me. Yes, and there were cookies and bowls of ramen involved. I had to know what happened. Romance novels are my guilty pleasure. They're predictable, but so uplifting. It's like reading a promise that everything's gonna be okay, and I love that. In a world where things can be unpredictably scary, there's something comforting about knowing exactly how the story will end. It's like a warm, reassuring hug in book form. Well, I can see what we'd choose if we were actually going to go for a romance route. I think I'll have to borrow Hearts Aglow from you. Anytime. Just beware, you'll be craving pastries. You know what makes Coral Island so special? People love to read here. The town puts a lot of care into making sure books are available to everyone, and I really love that. It warms my heart to see how it's become part of the culture. And sure, maybe it's because computers are as pricey as buying an actual yacht, but hey, I'm all for whatever keeps people turning pages. So much fun. I loved it. Okay. Well, we know what her favorite book is. I'm here to learn how to stretch correctly. Leah's learning from videos on the internet. You heard about those? I'm gonna buy the videos and do them at home. That way I don't need to come here. If they're on the internet, you can just... never mind. It gets busy in here on the weekend. There's yoga class on Saturdays. Me? No thanks. I don't think I'll be joining the yoga class anytime soon. Hey, Macy. If my mom found out I was wearing shorts on a windy day like this, I'd be in deep trouble. Well, let's hang out with you. The ramen shop is closed. Let's feed flamingos. Sure, why not? Always a good time when we hang out. Appropriately cartoonish flamingos. So I know you dive and all, right? Have you ever seen anything magical down there? What, like an entire civilization of mer people? Are you fishing for merfolk stories? Yes, So is there glowing fish, hidden treasure, or a merfolk down there? One of these days, you're gonna come back from a dive with the wildest story ever. I just know it. Okay, hear me out. My curiosity isn't coming from nowhere, alright? I don't share this with people because they'd think I'm crazy, but I think I saw a merfolk once. Well, sort of. Wait, really? You saw one? I didn't actually get a photo of it, but I was snapping pictures of the ocean and beach like I always do when something caught my eye. I saw this massive tail, and I mean huge, and I swear I saw a human head. Not creepy though. It was like a beautiful human head with long black hair and this incredible tail. Well, it could have been the princess. I was so stunned I froze. By the time I remembered to take a photo, it was gone. All I got were a bunch of splash pictures. Not exactly solid proof, I guess. That's interesting. I'm telling you, I'm keeping my camera ready next time. This mystery isn't over. Anyway, I'm sticking with the merfolk theory, and if anyone's gonna get a clear picture of them one day, it's gonna be me. Why don't I have a camera? I read a bunch of books about Coral Island back when I was in university. I loved vacationing here, and apparently merfolk are part of the local lore. Honestly, that's part of why I decided to move here. There's just something about this place. The vibe is so different from anywhere else I've been. That was super fun. Maybe we can go again sometime. Okay. That's just the way to the savannah. Do a little foraging while we're out here. Few special things. Head back to the farm. Let's just sell off all this stuff. We don't need it. That's taking its time. Bob looks happy today. A lot of green tea. It makes good gifts for some people. I saw Betty likes it. I don't know how I let this much mayonnaise pile up, but I guess I did. I guess that's gonna be it for today. Macy likes us better, and our next hearts are unlocked. Winter marches on. Aha! The house just got bigger. It's locked, but it will become available once you're married. Ah. So does this mean... those are still locked. See Hangout events 10A and 10B. We have 10 hearts, but these are locked. And he's not showing that he has a new event available. Maybe we'll just have to do a hangout and see what happens. All right, well, I guess that'll be something to investigate later. But our house is bigger now. Yormi's happy. At least I presume he's happy. The farm is looking good. How many giant cotton plants do we have? Same as before. We'll see what happens when we load it up next time. But for now... oh yeah, you can even see the second story. That's cute. But that's going to be it for now, so... I guess next time we can investigate more of those things. Maybe I'll just check the wiki and make sure I haven't missed something, because I would hate to miss something that should be obvious. But let's see who's around to raid. Merlin's Keeper is playing Ice Cream Simulator. Perfect weather for it. Let's go say hi. So I will see you all next Sunday for more Coral Island. We'll be back with more Satisfactory on Tuesday. We should finally be moving into Phase 5 at this point. And more Slipstream Rogue Space on Thursday evening. So let's head over to Merlin's Keeper, and thank you all so much for joining me. And I will see you next time.